Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, I've got, I have a need for a little bit of tier two ore. So, I think I'm gonna head out to, I don't know where this is actually. But find out, I guess. And so this is my ship that has what is it, 3,260 SU that it's flown. It's flown a very long way. Yeah, so it has a few guns on it. Nothing too terribly special. It's enough to pop somebody without shields, but beyond that, not really. And so it has a really great top speed and shouldn't take too long to get there. So I also, over the weekend, I did some mission running. We're going to deliver a few packages this morning, and I've been using our new stations, and that's been going well. Probably am going to put up a couple more stations, probably not today, maybe tomorrow. And so, so far, that station stuff is working out well. My average trip, once stopping at station to delivery, 4 minutes. So, and that's flying manually. I don't know if, I did it autopilot, how long it would take. So, and good morning, Gator Freak, Nick Pa, Nagy, Roy, and Dirk Blackpool. All right, let's see how long it says it'll take once it gets up to speed all the way. And hello, Squiz. All right, we're at top speed. 25 minutes for about 100 SU. All right, not too bad. So this whole thing has served me well so far. I still have not had enough combat with it to say, how it should be set up. Because I think that a couple lasers probably are sufficient to pop something that is not shielded and that is smaller, extra small core or small core. 3, probably not necessary, but even 3 is not enough if they have shields. So all you do is irritate them. Armpit, just a little irritating. Yeah. So anyway, Squiz say it calculates the time including top speed. Yes, it does, but you'll notice that the time floats as you're getting up to speed. And so if you're at like 10K, it doesn't give an accurate reading until you're all the way up there. But it'll give you an accurate reading at stopped or at full speed. But in between, it kind of wavers around a bit. So that's why I end up, at the end. And stuff that's capped, like my bigger ships, they're wildly wrong until the you reach top speed, and then it jumps up because they can't reach their, they're reaching like 20. Anyway, next time we autopilot, I can point it out, and if it's working different on other people's machines, that would be very interesting. I don't think that's the case though. So let's talk about the release today. And so bug fixes. Fixed an issue with the transponder. The state is now properly updated. We don't really use transponders with us. And then fixed precise construct positions being logged in some cases. So this is more of the positional stuff. And fixed ore descriptions, again, planet ore descriptions. So apparently their fix was not totally fixed. So in the known issues, one item. We believe the desynchronization issue has now been resolved. However, if it still occurs, please notify us via support ticket immediately. So actually there's two items. That one, they're not 100% confident they got it figured out. And all this positional stuff, the second item in the bug fixes is a positional thing as well. And so I don't know. And then here's the one that everybody was hoping would be fixed in the patch today. We are aware of an issue where surface ore that should spawn at the end of calibration, in fact, does not spawn correctly. We are currently investigating the issue. So they do not have a fix for that yet. Who knows? Maybe the stuff's spawning 72 SU away out in space. And then somebody else will find it when they run into it. Little bits of ore floating out there? Right. So, all right. Okay, let's see here. What have I got? 20 minutes. I know I've got the little blocks on the screen. It's intentional because I don't want to give away my position where I'm doing the ore. And, oh, I am muted. I mute it sometimes when I'm on my laptop and it mutes. It remembers that it's muted. All right, so I stopped at Mattis here and landed on the station overnight, and it sits just perfect. I've not set up a dispenser yet with the parts, and I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to manually do that. I'll show you at my station a little later today some of the dispenser stuff I've set up. But I kind of want to get this gun thing down, and I'm changing the adjuster configuration on the current one. So, and I don't know how much all the parts cost and everything. I may just make all the parts available purchase at my station individually. People just purchase whatever they need. The thing is, though, is that with ore fluctuation and everything and the value and stuff, some of the stuff that I've come up with the prices on is very competitive. Like the hubs. I have hubs for sale at my station, and they're well under what the market charges, but I still, it gives a 30% profit as opposed to building it. And then large containers, I'm about 10% over market, and that's at a 30% markup. And there's actually some people out there that are selling less than cost of having all 5 skills on the whole production process, and they're selling less than cost, and I'm just not going to do that. So Just make the stuff available, and if people need it and want it and the price is fair to them, great. If it's not, well, you know, one of those deals. All right, so, oh, I don't have any stuff here to deliver. Okay, so let me
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Biggin. Right. 25 months as a sub. Second here. $25 months. 500 gold to everybody here in the Biggin's honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't need to load it into there. I'm not going to autopilot to it. That would be a little crazy. Because I already know it won't work. All right. Yeah, there's a value to everything, and so, you know, the whole thing, all my tier 1 stuff, I pretty much buy all of that. Pretty heavy. I'm not at max, but I am full of packages. Like, completely full. Like, I had to leave one. Coming down, landing from these stations, God, it just works really great. Because you're spot on. You don't have to orbit around or anything. So, get down pretty quick. Oh, damn. That was a little bit of a bounce. I wonder if it busted anything. I didn't hear any explosions. All right. Well, that's right. I had a broken vertical booster that I hadn't replaced. Now, it's completely broken. Right. Let's see here. It has 11 minutes. All right, give me just a moment. I got to take care of a customer here. Okay, so 7 minutes. It was. Twitch ads are trying to sell you a Bentley. Or banging up the wrong tree. Or barking up the wrong tree. Oh. I do have one friend that buys a brand new Bentley every year. And his income is way out of my league. Yeah. Way out. All right. Delivering this one. I have got another one that is going to deliver here as well. So, Squiz, you say the market volume is down. You know, have you been to that website that tracks the market volume? Let's take a look at that in a minute. $5 million. Here, we got 4 minutes left. I'm gonna stick with this for the moment. Let's see here. All right. Now, this is the guy that has just a huge number SU on him. And, oh, damn. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking that these guys, there's multiple ships out here. I was in safe zone still. Think they're going to come after me? They're not going to be fast enough. Hey, Shosundar. There's like 6 ships there. So it reflects a huge drop in volume. All right, we'll take a look. All right. We're gonna go by this asteroid. That was just concerning all of those ships out there. They're right on the precipice of safe and out here, and right on the way. It's a very interesting spot that they're at. It's like they're sitting out there watching. Scouts, yep. So I maneuvered just a little bit to keep me from hitting the asteroid. We're not going to go to this one. It's too hot. But I'm interested to see if there's other people here. But how would they be scouts? Because I left from, like, Aegis. And so that's not really in the direct path of other planets. Yep. Oh, look at all this. Yeah, they're just living out there and they're coming over here and shooting. Yep. This is a minefield. For sure. Yeah, I bet you if I were to stop out there that they'd catch up. It's just for grins. See if they were giving chase. I head straight back at him. They may have just been parked out there and not really paying attention right now. Right. Well, it doesn't look like they gave chase. Yeah. I have another spot here. Oh, might be related to the calibration bonus. You know what? That is a very good yeah. That's a really good guess. Because like I know that the person I buy ore from told me that they're not going to have any for me until the calibration thing is fixed. They were assuming it would be fixed today. But, yeah. But they gotta fix that quick. Let's see here. Here's the website. And my connection to YouTube seems to be down. How many people are on the server? Oh, we don't know. Steam number is not accurate. So yeah, here's an increase in production, and then going back down again. What's interesting is, I mean, when is this? This is so this is just like in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I think we need more time to know. The calibration bug, it's not spawning the ore for some people whenever you calibrate. So right. Well, he's got a bit of a trip. Got a bit of a trip on this guy too. Now we head to Thades.
Shield deactivated. My FPS is horrible. Thinking I'm running into that same problem again that I had before. The shadow.
The lower FPS you have, the more fuel you use. Truth. So it says 51 minutes right now. We were talking about how this changes. And see what happens when the throttle goes off when it gets to max speed. Also, when saying there's a big dip on the market, you know, that extra production, a lot of people produced things during Christmas break and stuff. That could be the increase in volume, and now it's just back to where it was prior to a lot of people being on holiday. Index. This call, excuse me. All right, so it didn't change. You know, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about when I said that that was changing, but I quite often look at that and it's not accurate until it's done accelerating. So I'll have to look for another instance of that. So, but this one stayed right about spot on. So, yeah, so I've been having a lot of problems with my phone. I just saw it ringing, I didn't hear it ringing. And I've been having a lot of problems with my Pixel Buds. I connect them up and then my sound goes out. Like stuff stops ringing. sure what's going on. Or it thinks I'm always in do not disturb mode or something. Alright, so I got 45 minutes. This guy. This one here, we got 20 minutes left. Let's see if I can get something. So, it's like I have the mining unit stuff in here again. I was going to take all this out and put more stuff in for guns. Should do. All handling down here. Don't need any of that handling. This stuff here should do this. It goes from 150 to 750. That's quite a big jump to get 5. Yeah, it seems to me that the meta in game is more so like cannons and railguns. So let me take all my cannon stuff up on this as well. Go like level 3 right off the bat. Still even that. Get everything up to level 4. It's like 10 days worth on cannon. Doesn't take very long. Maybe it's not even that long. And then Railgun S. Yeah, Killjoy, you got the guns available. Yeah. Been manufacturing. I got advanced cannons that I've been making. Now we'll take everything to 5. That'll really add on the days. PvP, let's go. Yeah, maybe. Okay. That's all in the queue. 151 days. All right. It feels fine. It's real. Full vector gamma. They had, he ran across a lodestar contraption with an exotic roid last night. They had an M-space core with a base shield on it placed on an asteroid. You know, I thought that structures were not able to be placed within a certain distance of asteroids. I'm not saying that they didn't build it there. I'm just saying that I thought I read something where you're not supposed to be able to do that. So you can't place dynamic, you can't place static, but you can place space, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. You know, as long as it wasn't used, you know, done with a bug or whatnot, then, you know, sounds like a valid tactic. Those base shields are incredibly strong too. That I thought I was moving it down to the bottom. All right, well, there we go. So we'll get basically 1 skill a day to 4 on the lasers here. Yeah, and they go invulnerable for a period of time. Yeah, you have to beat on them, and then you got 24 hours, and then you got to fight or something like that. I wonder how much those base shields cost. 15 minutes. Sounds very evil, like it is a little bit. Basically, they shoot on it for a bit, and then it starts a 24-hour timer or something like that, and the org is alerted. Shield only works for 1 core. Yeah, I think so. Well, it doesn't work for... Does it work for cores parked inside? I don't know. And you can put guns on the structure and everything too. So... be quite interesting. Is it back? You have coordinates to the asteroid? Yeah, well, I'm not sure I want to go. Sounds like a good place to get shot. Killjoy, they've blown up a lot of your ships. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I think I need to go get another drink. I'm gonna leave this screen up here, right here, because my other screen will give away more information. So, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, be right back. And I'm back. 9 minutes. So, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway yet today, do that. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Link in the description in YouTube. A little bit cold here today. So this ship, 3,460 SU it's flown. It's more than paid for it. Happy you missed giveaways via subscriber view raffle, where you can see your subscribers. Yeah, we did a few of those. Past, but they changed how stuff works. Now we just do it through our store. Mm. 6 minutes. Gosh, this one's actually not very far outside of the safe zone. Just now entered the safe zone. Made everybody died. So my other guy is going to Thades, going to do a mission delivery. A couple of them, actually. And Fades, we tried to figure out placing a station there, but we never really quite got it figured out. For Tioma, the Tioma station, working very, very well. Mattis station, working very, very well. For going to him and then going, dropping off your mission. The Alioth one, it's a little bit higher up, but you can glide down to both. It takes you probably twice as long to get down to the mission drop off from that one, but it's well set up as well. That one though feels like maybe we should set up 2 stations on that one, but it's also set up so that it's high enough that you're not likely to be having the planet in your flight path. What world is this? Oh. Let's see here. 4.5 SU away. Two and a half. At 2, we'll know if there's any action. Two dead ones. All right. See what we can get here. Yes, Squiz, you're right. That's the difference. When you're leaving a planet, the gravity, maybe? I'll bet you're right. Really, you're gonna land me in this little hole? All right, fine. I gotta hide my screen here for just a second. gold here. Gold signal. Yep, somebody's already mined out part of this. I was thinking about that because I saw some other tunnel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, there's a scanner which tells you how close you're getting, and then a directional detector that tells you which way to go when you're close. Or 4 on my bar. I rearranged my stuff a little bit. Typo. I've never seen gold in safe space, Timothus. If it did appear in safe space, it'd be in very small quantity. GPU runs high in dual universe sometimes, Lipo. Depends on what I'm doing. Only at 100. I turn your settings down a little bit. Time do I set myself for mining these? Try and, in a PvP asteroid, try and stay no longer than 30 minutes on any of them. Like this one I'm about to leave. Time for me to go. Alright. That's the abandoned radar contract. Those are dead ships. to pay attention to this one. To it's 5. Take those blocks off the screen here in just a second. Alright, that's completely on the other side of the planet. What takes so long is doing the orbits and stuff. Guys, still accelerating. Hear him. He's got some weight to him now with that. Gold weighs a lot. 153 tons for just 8,000 liters. It's really heavy. It's taken me so long to get up to speed. Your DSAT's turned off how? Well, if you went all the way through and discovered an asteroid, it will turn off. That's the only way to get it turned off unless you unmount it. Right, he's finally up to speed. Be going for a little while. So I set up at one of the stations, I set up containers for dropping stuff off, and there's fuel in it as well. So that shot, see how well it works out. Instead of going all the way back to my base at the center of the safe zone, and then at a later time I'll go around and pick up that ore. Gamer, you think I'd like the game called Scum? Yes, I agree. I've played it. I played it a bit. Cost, is it possible to go now? 60k is the limit in your jetpack. 50k is the limit in a ship, and then that limit goes down based upon the weight of your ship. So little Ore Ninja guy, I can do 47,000 without there being cargo, and I think it went up to 44,000 with that cargo in it right now. Further to go around this darn thing. Yeah, Arch HUD for establishing orbit can be a little bit tricky, and it can burn a hell of a lot of fuel. I'd rather just have it stop me. Another reason it's good to just go to those stations. This is... So, you know, at this location here, if we put a station over Thades 5, as long as you have collision detection on to stop you from going into one of the moonlets. Let's go to the scope here. Wait, I just hit scope and it didn't work. Yoma's out that way. My Mattis. Chicago, Alioth. That Alioth one would be problematic. Station could potentially be through the planet, be in the path. We don't know what happens yet if the planet's in the path with the autopilot, how it reacts. Still do planet mining? Yes, but with mining units, not with digging in the ground. Ship, it is. Better landing than last time. Guys, so deliver a couple more here, and then that guy has to fly to Alioth. Final delivery. I ended up delivering to all 3 safe zone planets in order to get a full trip. Wait, deliver package, no. Okay, that one's not gonna work. Two packages left in there. 3. Yeah, okay. There should be 3.
Shield deactivated.
Actually, let's see here. Constructs. I'd try going straight up. See what kind of distance is needed to do Alioth without being in the flight path of the asteroids here. Replace a station here. Looks like it's gonna have to be pretty high. It's even possible. about 65 Ks where we've been placing the other stations. Except for Alioth, which is I think at about 100. Somebody else had the same idea. Aids drop station. The pathing from Alioth to that station would be really bad. And then flying by here, see, this way. Still have to get more distance here so that you don't burn up an atmosphere flying to the station. And to avoid the rocks here and everything, the asteroids, oh my god. We're at 150 here. You know, it looks like this would have to be at about 200. I mean, as long as you're using collision detection to stop your ship and you can stop within 2 SU, then you should be fine. $90K. Probably the magic number. All right, so we can test that. Stopping here, and then turning on the autopilot, going the other direction. See if it freaks out because of the planet or anything. Right. Territory scanners scan for T2 ore and higher. Territory scanner scans for all ore. Doesn't matter what tier it is. Well, I think I've figured out the answer to Thades, and then what you do is you burn straight at the planet to deliver, and you just slow down in time. Just slips through nicely. You know, where's everybody else here? Where's all the other? Tiama's back there. It's Alioth. There's Jago. Tell me that. Oh, there's Madison Talmite. Actually, this will work. That'll work. 190k above Thades 5. Alright, I wrote it down. Minutes. All right. Going to a station. I don't have to worry about it too much with, you know, worrying that that there's going to be worrying that there's going to be an issue with sitting at the, you know, doing an orbit. Orbits are bad in autopilot because they'll just sit there burning fuel, maintaining orbit until you run out of fuel, then you crash and die. If you're not paying attention. So having the stations works even better. And this guy is flying to a station as well. He is flying to one of my outer rim, right at the edge of the safe zone. I place some containers out there. I'm gonna drop off stuff and fuel them up. And just have them ready. I'm not sure what I'm out of. I think I'm out of, well, I'll be out of a lot of stuff. May have to just put some buy orders up on the market. I don't know. We'll see. This guy is at about 3,600 SU that he's done without dying. I've well made my money's worth out of this ship. After I got this guy here, I think what I'm gonna do with him, maybe I'll leave him and go out and do some mining tonight. I have a couple of things that I've been wanting to do. So one is to get this all together in a package. I want to refine this one some more. I want to make another version of the Borg 5 kiloton. This other version will have better engines, or it's going to have freight engines, but then it's going to have higher end atmospheric engines for more lifting power, and then it's going to have 10 optimized containers in it for a mega amount of space, and I want to get that all together and then see what its weight limits are. So go grab another drink. Be right back. All right, so once we get to the station here, which is 12 minutes, I'm gonna unload him and fill up the tank and then log him off here. I am thinking that given how much money these are making and everything, that, you know, it could be that that we switch it over to a freight engine. I don't know. Make it just a little bit lighter. And it improves the fuel efficiency by quite a bit. It's actually enough that you can notice it. I also have another ship that I want to build, which is a one-person ship that's for mission running that will do one large and one very large same time. And so I've got a few things that I want to do, and I may start selling some tokens of ships, but I got to figure out what they're worth. That's the problem. So, you know, coming up with a value, when I go back to my station, I'll show you guys what I've done so far. I've set up some stuff, some sales stuff, nothing too fancy. It's really just containers and a hub sales thing, and people are underselling on the market right now on the large containers, and so my price is higher. And then people are overselling on container hubs, and so my price is lower. It's quite a bit lower, in fact. And so, you know, I'm just basing off of manufacturing costs and everything, not trying to compete with the market, just trying to provide convenience and something that's of, you know, appropriate value, even though when you look at the market, you may not know that it's of good value.
Choo-choo.
Killjoy, it's resubbed 4 months. All right.
Welcome
Thank you for that.
to Dragons.
How about some gold? 40 gold to everybody here in Killjoy's honor. Thank you, thank you. And then, Droll the Ogre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. All right, 8 minutes. Rained out of work again. Killjoy, what do you do for a living? Do you work like construction or something like that? Getting rained out? It's obviously something you do outdoors. Carpentry. Oh yeah. All right. Damn. Too bad. Too bad you're not local here. I'd hire you to do some carpentry for my house. We have some stuff to be done. Yeah. I have some projects. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the funds to do a bunch of stuff yet, so I've been just doing everything I can myself. And but we've got stuff like we've got some window frames that need some repairs and stuff. I have 2 of them that have some rotted wood on the bottom lip, and we have we got 1 door we need to replace, which it's a handmade door frame. It's not standard size, so I have to figure out how to tackle that stuff. Yeah. Huge house, but the wood's falling apart. Exactly what you're doing. Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah, I'm learning how to do some of the stuff myself, but there's a lot of it I don't like to do. I've done a bunch of plumbing in the house. I hate plumbing. Oh my God. I just really, really hate doing plumbing. I'm not a fan. I've done it successfully and stuff so far, but am I good at doing plumbing? I'm okay. I'm okay at plumbing. I'm no expert, and each thing I've had to learn something on it. So, you know, I've redone a few of our sinks and stuff. We redid one of the toilets. I do have an iron pipe under the house that has a crack in it. It's not real bad, but it's something that's going to eventually have to be replaced, and that kind of stuff's too much for me. Eat or drain. It's a drain. Yeah, iron pipe, it's a drain. It's really old. Yeah, it's also underneath the house. That's not for me. Use a nose plug. I don't know about Florida, but locally you cannot repair it if you have to replace. Yeah, well, I don't know. So, it was just on the inspection when we bought the house. They gave us some pictures of it, and it's not actively leaking or anything, but you can tell that it's eventually gonna be a problem. I do have one more plumbing project. We're putting in a brand new sink in our utility room, a mud sink. So it's plumbing stuff behind the wall, and under the house right where it's at. So I'll figure out what I'm doing with that. I'll do something. I don't know yet though. Maybe I can just avoid it, and since I don't like plumbing, it'll just go away on its own. That's before or after you have swamp under the house? Yeah. It's fine right now, but... All right, I'm almost at the station. Woo. Well, I'm glad to own a home just for the fact that, I mean, yes, I have to take care of all the stuff, but for the fact that it's not like, you know, you're renting a place. The place we rented for like 8 years in Wesley Chapel. Landlord came to us and said he was selling the house. Did we want to buy it? You know, we wanted to, but it was right in the middle of the boom in prices. So by the time we got financing figured out, the price went up by, God, like 70,000. It ended up selling at 100,000 over what he offered it to us at. And that was like 4 months later. There's my box of stuff. There's another ship I parked here. I just reviewed all the insurance on the home and everything for this year, and we've actually overinsured the house very intentionally, because we insured it enough so that if something were to happen and needed a total rebuild, that it would we'd have it rebuilt as Craftsman. Basically, it's more than twice the cost. All right, I am not sure what is going on with that. Why did it go to, why did it lean over that way? What's it doing? It's because the gravity on that's different. The gravity on that ship is different. So we have a special policy. We're not underinsured on the home. We are insured so that if something were to happen and we'd have to totally rebuild the house, that it'd be rebuilt as Craftsman, and not just a Florida box home. Does that make sense? Yeah, and the rebuild price as Craftsman is about 2.25 to 2.5 times what it would cost to just build, you know, a regular house. So.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Mystery.
Choo-choo.
All right. 4 months as a sub. 40 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we go drop this stuff off. I have this box over that I placed over here. Some stuff in it. We pay extra on our insurance for that, you know, to be rebuilt as craftsmen. But for us, we didn't buy this house because of its location as much as we did because we really like the house. All right, this guy is good to go. So, sitting parked out here, and yeah. All right. Log out AM. We're not going to go to another asteroid right now or anything. Maybe tomorrow. Go look at the factory stuff. Tanks, huh? Is it? Oh yeah, and I needed more of these. All right. So I fired off a bunch of little ones last night. All right, there it goes again. I have a ton of stuff being produced now. Actually worked quite a bit at getting stuff made over the weekend, and So a lot of them in there. I really made that many? 17,000? Oh, I overproduced on that. I have a set of 20,000, so there must have been something I was thinking. All right. Must have kept running out of them. And so you overproduce like that, and then it, yeah, let's see here. All right, so this is the second floor down on my station here. And basically, I set up a little bit of sales stuff here. This is all automatically fed. So if someone were to buy these out, then it'll just start filling it up again. But it doesn't necessarily fill up right away. I mean, like these optimized containers, it takes an hour to transfer one. So, you know, and then it takes longer than that to make them. It takes like 20 hours to build each one. Something like that. It's pretty long. And you know, so like I've got these 705,000. I don't know if this one's a good price or not. So, uncommon optimized container. Yeah, it's a good price. It's either 900,000 on the market right now. That's the cheapest. I got it for just over 700,000. I'm making a 30% profit. So, you know, it's a good price. But then like the basic container L, I got them for 100,000 each, and oh well, it's good now. I saw some for as cheap as 80 yesterday, and so I'm like going, wow, that's like just barely break even when you get the cost of transport in and everything. So that one's good price. And then the container hubs here, 135,000 for 10 of them. I know that this is a good price. Ten of them would be 240,000. Half the price, almost, of what they're selling for. So, yeah, and I like triple checked the price on that to make sure I was right, but there's just a really good margin on those. So, as it seems. All right, so I have, I'm probably going to put out everything that's involved in my ships, and that's kind of how I'll manage this, is that it's everything that's, you know, involved with building the ships. And then, you know, people can buy the blueprints and they can get all the parts and they can go. The only issue is that I'm not manufacturing for like high volume sales. I'm manufacturing that this is the extra stuff. This is, I have extra productivity out of my assembly lines that, you know, can do these. And if somebody comes and buys like all of the optimized containers, it'll have 1 or 2 tomorrow because they'll have been bought out. So, and I've only got 1 assembly line making them. Stuff like that. And then it's just really costly on the processes to stock all this stuff too, because they all got to have their own container, and this makes it really difficult. I don't know why this is, but you cannot hook up a dispenser, more than 1 dispenser, to a container. So like all of this here, I could have done it all in this expanded XL container, could have held all the stock in there, but no, you can only connect 1 dispenser to a container. So that's kind of frustrating. These were easy because I'm selling containers, and so inside these containers is more containers. It's containerception. So, you know, that makes it easy, but all of the other stuff, I'm gonna have to have other containers for it. I'm not really happy about. And then some of the stuff takes an incredibly long time to transfer. This takes 62 minutes. This takes 6 hours to transfer 1. So even though the prices are really good, I'm not going to get, I'm not going to up the volume. Not at this point, at least. Maybe when I have everything done and finished or something. This one here, I put a container behind it for the hubs. So. Anyway, if you come to my station here, and then there's this little thing right here, it'll take you down to there. The gravity inverted containers at all, so I haven't messed with them, but I know how they work. So they're heavier, and but after you get a certain amount of weight in them, then they will, then the weight reduction will kick in and it makes it worth it. But they weigh heavier themselves, so you have to be able to compensate with the weight reduction to make it work. And so if I was like transporting the gold in them, something like that I picked up today, that might be well worth it. But other lighter stuff like quartz, fill one up with quartz, it might not be any weight savings. And so it really depends on what you're transporting. If you're transporting really heavy stuff, it'll help with it. If your stuff is not heavy, it will not help. So work great for mission packages. All right. So, yeah, I would have to play with them a bit, I guess. The problem is that you're not always going to have mission packages on board. You're going to fly empty sometimes, and then you're carrying around more weight while you're empty, and then sometimes you just don't have very much mission stuff available to you. So, get some rather heavy ore on Tioma that you really don't want to slow boat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, maybe it'll equal a cost savings for you. Nemo, thank you for the support. So, the dispensers that are here at my station, they work for everybody. Are you here and they're not working? I saw somebody was here. Are they not working for you? Yes, they're not working for you, or yes, they are working for you. I haven't had anybody buy anything yet, so. Yes, not working. Okay. Let me see here. All right. Are you here still? Check the uncommon optimized container. See if you can access that. Let's see here. Fresh element rights. And then if you can access that one, then I can set all the rest. You may have to right click on it and go to advanced and refresh rights to get to sync up. Have you refreshed the rights on it? Russian still no, huh? Okay, I know this other one works. DA only. Let me add a tag to it. All right, try it again. This is one thing, is that when you're doing these things, you can't test them on your own. Yep, white. I guess that means it's working. Why would so the public one doesn't work, but the org one does? Interesting. I wonder what the difference is between the two, other than maybe public doesn't. All right, I'll do the others here in just a second. Dispenser DA only. Dragon Assembly org, use element, dispenser DA only. And then public, use element, dispenser public. Should be the same. They're an all. We defined actors all. All right. All right, try the expanded container one here. This one up here. May have to refresh its rights. I just refreshed it. See if that one works for you. If it does, then I figured out public doesn't work, but all does. Working? All right. I'll change the rest of them now then. Thank you for testing that. Right. I didn't refresh the rights on all of them, but they should all work now. Or in a minute they will. Yeah, Squiz, 10 of them for 135. Yes, it's very cheap. The market is really high on them. They cost about a little over 10K each to make. So, unless I got my math wrong, but I don't think I did. I double checked it when it was such a variance. So, yeah, I was using that site that you, thank you, C54, checking them. I was using that site for figuring out the prices. So, so eventually you'll have everything here. Yeah, so on the skills portion on that website, Susan, I set all the skills to 5. Which I have base skills of 2 or 3 at minimum on everything, which at like 2 I'd break even. And so, but it just makes it easier to just set everything at 5 to know what the market really is at. So, you know, it's all good. All right, so containers are there. I don't guarantee any stock levels. And except that there is stuff building and there is reserve, and these will start transferring things. Like this is transferring now. They bought a few. This one's pretty quick. 45 seconds for one. Spreadsheet takes into account schematics too. That's good. All right, so this guy now has been building, you know, like pretty much everything. Literally have a ton of stuff I've been building, but I do need some more ore. So I'm going to be putting up all of the lights. I have all of them building now. And so except apparently I don't have medium long lights building. Wonder why that is. I'll have to check that out. Verticals are all there. Medium long lights. All right. What would they need that the others don't? Missing input components. These darn uncommon power systems. Yep. Go see how that's looking. It hasn't built any of these yet. I might have to put in a second machine making the uncommon power systems. I haven't been able to keep up very well. And it's building them. 32 in the container. The transfer units transfer something dumb like 200 at a time or whatnot. I'm not having problems on my basic power systems. I'm just having problems on the uncommon. Four minutes to make one. The thing is that the shit catches up. You know, unless you guys start coming in and buying shit like crazy or something like that, then I don't know. I don't want to ramp this up really high, you know. I really wish transfer units would say transfer everything beyond X amount, so I can always make sure that I have some too. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that part out. There's no real method for that. Stepping away for just a moment, I'll be right back. Yeah, I was muted. Man. Alright. I didn't hit the right mute. Alright, so I'm setting up another one of these boxes. Right, Alpha alloy. To it where it's days that it's underperforming. I have a couple other boxes there that have plenty of stuff in them, but it's not keeping up overall. Right, basic connector. Well, we're getting close to having to add more of these. Calcium reinforced copper. This should fire up. There we go. All right, good. All right, let's check some of these machines up here. I gotta check a few. Specifically in these lines here. An issue, which one of my accounts was able to deploy dynamic import? Yes, I have a spreadsheet for it. I have a core placement character Product material. Right. I guess let's make some more of that. Missing aluminum. That's interesting. Ah, that's out. It's full. That one's full. All right, that should be going again. And it's not. Interesting. It's on Container Hub 136. Ooh, it's all the way up here. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. That's how we're going to do it. Remove 136 from it. Should have moved half. Well, the other one top is what distributes to the others. It's connected to the wrong box. That one, and there we go. All right, so missing input components. What is it missing? Nickel. I don't doubt it. All right. Nickel is Garnerite. And the output machine doesn't have any. Alright, well that's going to end up being a problem for me. Vadendar, you're asking if it has joystick or gamepad controller flight yet? No. Those are called HOTAs, I think. Missing input components. Oh man, really? I guess it's content. It's no. Missing input. Okay, let me connect one of these to one of the others. Let's see. Aluminum. Well, this has all the aluminum. It doesn't have the iron. Shit. All right, I got to get more product in is what I got to do. Kurgaroach, so I've run into that error before. You cannot deploy core unit outside of its parent building zone. So, you're standing on a ship, right? When you're doing that. You got to deploy the core within the zone of the ship. But I think at the same time you can't be standing on the ship. That makes sense. A static core. Whatever you're standing on. Are you deploying a static? So again, everything connected to this one box. Right, so you're deploying a dynamic core on a static core. You cannot deploy the core outside of the build box for the static core. Or deploy the dynamic while you're not standing on the static. There's another answer. Running out. That's what's happening. I am running out of product. All right, well, I'm gonna have to put some buy orders or something, I guess. Where's the market even at? For that out at Tioma all cheap. Cheap because it's at Tioma. Prices are going up a little bit with this bug going on with the mining units. Quartz is still cheap, and I believe that I still have a bunch of quartz. Yeah. Still quite flush with quartz. Looks like I'm doing pretty good with... Oh, copper stopped processing. Schematics, I'll bet. No. Stopped. This one has 0 left. Stopped that other one for some reason. I think I was worried about my... Oh. And this is not the right character to start it either. So... Tier 2 pure. I have another character that'll have to start this. Right. That one stopped for some reason. Universe is made out of silicon in this game. Isn't it in real life too that silicon is quite prominent? All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I've got this thing here, which I've been going over the all the stuff in it, and I am all the way down to here in making this stuff. God, there's a lot more to do. I have another thing that I want to build too. Is that I don't know, maybe I just continue on, and you know, I put some plants in this thing to make it look nice, and now I'm kind of like obligated to build some plants so that it can be deployed with all of the parts. I'm going to deploy another one of these, and then I'm going to replace engines and stuff. I'm going to make a safe zone version of it. All right, this feels really crazy. But some plants. Biological matter product. I don't even know where to get that. Maybe I make it. We'll see. Okay, while I'm figuring that out, I do have one other thing to show y'all. I have some stuff I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build some more Thunderchilds and make them available for anybody who wants them. They're real simple transport ship, large transport, and they could be used for mining even. So I'm gonna build a K-1200 and some of the cargo transport ships from Garrick, and then a Marge hauler for show. And then I was given a couple of other blueprints yesterday. Wasn't on the show, but yesterday from Neocipher, these two ships, which I'm gonna take a look at. So anyway, I have a lot of stuff that say is in the hopper. So, right, plant case, basic assembly line XS. Do I have a plants box here? If not, I should make one. I have a furniture, but it's not really furniture, so let's put a plants box here. Big, probably not. Well, wish that would focus. There's an achievement for 256 plants on something. Yeah, we saw that one time, didn't we? Didn't we figure out that plants also provide a good air gap protection in a ship when you are being shot at? They have some really high hit points. Which just sounds very strange, but it's true. Oh, what am I hearing here? I guess I've arrived. Right. Let me turn the droning off on this. This station's up here a ways. Couple reasons for that, but anyway, so I'm getting within like 20k of this. All right, so I need 16. Oh yeah, 16 coordinates. This game's new flight UI. This is player made. It's called ArchHUD. Made by a player. I have to start braking. Burn up here. Yeah, the original had still a lot of boxes. But further away from it than I wanted to, but all right. So now this guy, which has got a delivery. What is core stress? It's a formula to say that, like, your shields have failed and so much honeycomb and elements have been busted up from a fight or whatever that it finally goes pop. Think of it like a balloon, but a balloon that you could puncture a couple of times, but you puncture it enough and it finally pops. So delivering with these, and then probably going to need to figure out.
As the name implies, the flattening tool flattens the ground. Point your reticle.
To transfer this money, extra money, to my org. Then I'm probably going to put up some buy orders. Two. Let's see how much he's got. I got 2 more that transfer money to. Right, I still, Dragon's Assembly still owes me for 3 stations too. I gotta not forget to transfer that money. So I think I'm gonna do another run, and I don't know where to yet, but figure it out. I'm not going to take this mission, but I'm going to go to the pickup spot and then I'll figure it all out.
Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Let's make sure I know. I'm headed over to the pickup point and I'm going to log what they have available. And then I'll pick up whatever looks right, as long as I've got enough to make it worthwhile, and take it. I still have some more fuel on me, right? Yeah, I have plenty of fuel to do a whole nother round trip. Multiple planets. because the forest lights up. They land with this. Reminds me of Star Trek First Contact, the Vulcans landing. Except this is a Borg ship. Not quite as friendly. Alright. So this is just a little one going to Jago 2. That one's not so exciting. The Buzz, what's happening? Doing all kinds of stuff in Dual Universe. Yeah, I'm looking at picking up some more missions, making some more money. Just transfer the extra. Available to him. Dylan, hello? Oh, nothing. What? He has no stuff available to him. That kind of sucks. Okay, well. Thanks for checking. I mean, if they all have shit runs and there's nothing really to do, then I just log them out for the day. Check again tomorrow. You know. All right, this guy be the last one to transfer some money off of, and then also check him. Ooh, man, he did really good. Woo-wee. I got now in my that's the first time I've had over 100 million. Yeah, that's my first time being over 100. My goodness. Oops, I don't need that. I want this. I've definitely made my money off of this ship, that's for sure. All right, where's that one going? Jago 2. All right, well, Jago 2 might be the answer then, because the only other trip I've been offered is Jago 2 as well. My other guy. So, but I've got 2 more to check before I call it. For Jago 2 as well, but that's only, see, it's 12 million in total, something like that. I'm not sure that 12 million is enough for me to fly this. In fact, it's not. It's enough though that I could take them tomorrow just before the time when it brings the new ones out, in hopes of getting more going to Jago. Wow, this has nothing. Beacons are slim. Yeah, so two others going to Jago and make it really worth it. I don't know though. Jago's a pretty hostile place to go to as well. We do not have a space station set up there yet either. We will soon, but we don't yet.
As the name implies, the flattened
Thing here. Oh, going to Jago 2. All right. Well then, Jago 2 it is. All right, so that put me at like 20 some. Maybe 14. Yeah, it'll be just about 20 million. Uh, 19 something.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right, we got that one. And then I log in the other guy that had a Jago 2 as well. Pick that up.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved. Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right. There we have it. Already got a destination set there. Okay, let's go.
Shield deactivated.
drift going on here. Base engines will kick on here in a second. That are new to mission running, you never fly straight to the planet. You'll be in the pipe, pirates will kill you. Find you very easy and kill you. Speed, and then I'm letting him go for a while. And go for a while. Course correction at some point. Okay, back to the important matter. Biological matter, plants. Let's see, this takes the basic assembly line XS. require any schematics. Well, that's good. I don't know. We're only making like 10 of them, I think. Basic fixation. Man, I've had a lot of fixation on fixation. Alright, so that biological matter product. Alright, let's see here. Basic chemical industry. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make that too. I have the other stuff, no problem. And that has a space in it. The C space S is, but that's what it's got in it. Such a dad joke, it's a grandpa joke? Oh. I don't know if I like that. Plants. All right, in this biological matter product, chemical industry. I wonder where I have that at. One of these over here. Biological matter, right there. Right. Very basics in the game. This is all very basic stuff over here. It's in a basic chemical industry. These are right, yep. This takes, of course, it takes schematics. Here, I was thinking I was getting away with not having to do any schematics. All right, let's see here. $1,000 liters is probably way more than enough. And tier 1 product material.
Shield activated.
That's just my other guy going into PvP space. Doesn't say you have been targeted, so I don't have to worry. But it does always concern me when I hear it talking. Alright, carbon. Right, and then oxygen and hydrogen. It's full. And this one will be full as soon as I make this one. Which one is this? And oxygen, okay. Alright, that should turn on. And yes, it is on. Alright. Now, that biological matter one goes down to the plant case. Basic fixation. Oh, and I wonder if this is where I need to add more casing excess. Remember if I did more of those already or not. Yes, Browser Frog, you can jump off of a space station and land on a planet. And what's interesting is you won't die. Casing excess. I think I'm gonna probably have to put in some more boxes of this one. Really? There's only one thing connected to that? Oh, it's this uncommon casing one that's so... Yeah, that one... In fact, there's 9 on it right there. It has to go to a second box. That's the only thing you can connect to it after that, so... But anyway, the basic casing one. It's good to go on that. That should be it. There it goes. Making the plants. I'm gonna need more of these little tiny assemblers. 12 there. Yeah, we're gonna end up adding a whole nother row. Yes, there are other different plants. We'll be making some more. Let's see here, basic assembly. Right. It'll make up more assemblies. Amazing how many different things I have going on here. Feels kind of crazy, actually. You know what I mean? Oh, I feel like I need more caffeine. I've had a lot of caffeine this morning. I feel like I need more. So here's what I'm determined to do. Gardener. Oh, I'm a gardener now. So the Borg 5KT. I'm building everything on this, and then I'll offer some tokens of it or something. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? No. I don't want to do tokens. Wonder why I say that? Because then I got to figure out what to charge for it. Right. Here's the next plant. Easy. Same stuff as the other one. Just called DS instead of CS. I don't know what those stand for. Does anybody know what those letters stand for at the end of the plants? I certainly don't. All plants are the same, they're all plastic? Nuh-uh. I got a gardening trophy. They have a gardening trophy for plastic plants. right, more biological matter. If you talk to a plastic plant, does it grow better? Depends on whether or not it has any AI. You have a point about machines making them, but there is biological matter in it. Reaper's Wraith. The basic casing excess. Set up a little shop of horrors. No. And there we go with the next one. All right. Well, that was easy. I like it when they're easy. I can tell you that as I go through and make more stuff, what happens is everything just falls together so much easier. You kind of get to this point where you have most all of the basic stuff made. Like this biological matter was one of the last things I had to make. That wall over there is all the basics. It's all the raw and the pures. So I think I have almost all of those now. Programming boards. I know that I'm not making those, but that I'm about to. Another basic assembly line XS. Well, I guess it's good that started making more of those assembly lines. Here it is. See here, would this be a data item? I think so. I have a box for data items, and I've got like data bank, not operator or operator, I guess programming board in there now too. Tier 1 XS. All right. Data elements. Probably end up with a second box of data elements. I don't know. That's where I'm putting them. Basic component. I use a lot of these, as you can see. I just added more boxes. Basic processor. Over here. Remember if I've been basic control system access. Are these basic control systems? Something I run into a whole lot of. Basic control system, here it is. What size? XS. Oh, looks like I gotta build it. Alright, calls for more caffeine. Be right back. Right, I'm back. All right, basic control systems. I don't know what it takes to make it, but we'll figure it out. So, is everybody in on the giveaway? I'm not drawing it yet, but just asking a question. If you're not, get in on it. Exclamation point giveaway. Okay, let's see here. Control systems. Access. Basic electronics. All right, can do that. Basic electronics. Does it take on this? Just one. Okay. I'm not gonna make a whole lot of these. Might be too little for some of the bigger stuff, but I don't know. We'll find out. I'll find out when something's not building, and I'm wondering why it's not building. That basic control systems, that goes down to the board, manufacturing. Polycarbonate plastic product. And basic component. Pretty simple recipe. Oh, and there it goes. And then basic casing XS, which I have a bunch of those. That should be all those. Right, everything's connected up. It's got to make some of those basic control systems. I think a large sign stating what machines are on each floor would help with navigation. No, because I've got it pretty well memorized. There's not that many types of machines. There's what? 8 different types? Maybe 10? So yeah, I don't think those signs, the biggest thing I have a problem with is directional when I'm going up that pipe there as to which side I'm looking at. And I keep thinking about that I'm gonna put some sort of marker at the same side on each one of those so that I know, you know, what's what. But, and I did have one for a little bit and then I made a change and those got removed. So, you know, that changed things. Right. This has everything. Take a little bit before I start building, but then I'll have them. A big N for north? Yeah. In space, which way is north? I'm just wondering. Asking for a friend. Name Ramrod. All right, programming board done. Resurrection node done. Retro rockets done. Screen S. Believe it or not, I had billions and billions of signs S. 0 degrees. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a good thing. I think that I end up looking towards the refiners the most. You know, maybe I just put a little light at each one of the, on one side on each, I don't know. I made little lights now. I could do that. I should have everything to make these. Should be no surprises here. Other than basic assembly line, XS. Imagine that. I have everything else. Oh, and we're gonna need to add the uncommon casing XS. All right. So we got to put out a whole nother line of these. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is go out into this area. I'm thinking though that all of these are going to get transferred to the ceiling. Take up so much darn space. Maybe I start another row here. Are these advanced or uncommon? Common. I think I'm going to fill up a whole nother thing of these. Just don't know. These things are enormous, though. I actually don't know how many of these I'll end up using, but these are all basics, and so I still have to put out the other versions of them too, and leave room for this stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. That's how it feels. Yeah, actually, before I put more machines out, I've got one here that's not assigned anything yet. Oh, and I've got these other two that I haven't used yet. That's why the small lettering. Oh, but if we're gonna do screens, shit, maybe I should do all the screens. XS, S, medium. And then I think the large screens have to be done on a small. I don't know. Just, you know, there's fill up at least another line this long of these machines. Now, the other thing I could do if I'm trying to be compact is I could start stacking. I don't know that I'm trying to be that compact. Right, there's only one sign in this thing, so let's just, or screen, so let's just make it. It's each 15 liters. $1,500. Let's do 10 right now. And tier 2 S element. Sure, they have a box up here for them already. Greens. Nope. In preparation of this, I knew that I was going to need them. Basic component. Oh yes, before we get into all of these, there's the uncommon casing XS. I seem to use a ton of them, so we're gonna move some stuff around here. Seems strange that those ones would take so many in the factory stuff, but it just does. I think I'll have 30 more. Hello, Christopher. How's it going, buddy? I wish there was something, some website or something that I could look up to say, uncommon casing, how many items in the game take this? And if it said there was 40 more, then I'd add like 3 more boxes. Or 4 more boxes. The screens take these, all the signs take these. No, we're just gonna do 2 more. It's gonna be just 2. All right, so now common casings here. Should only have 9 out. Yep. Okay, and then this one makes 10. Here. Here. Yes. PvPers do, they'll put a layer of gold around it. Has development of dual companion halted? Maybe. Yeah, Lioneer told me he really wasn't playing too much anymore. He's the main developer on it. So, it's possible. They also needed an API. They really need some sort of API connection because a lot of stuff is just hand input information, and every time something changes, you have to go find the stuff and update it and everything, and it makes it really a lot of work. These boxes need to connect up to something. Oh, dank. All right, the uncommon casings. They are proliferating now. So for these screens, basic component. Component. And electronics. Uh-oh. We're full there. How full is this? Alright, well, for the moment, linked up to that. I'm gonna have to put in more boxes there too. Screen excess. What Amazon will look like in the future? Which it already does. In many ways. Common casing excess. Yes. One we just updated. Transfer super fast. This thing should fire up as soon as I connect this up. Da-da-da! There it goes. All right. Well, I need more material. $9.2 per unit. 2 million. Oh, I gotta select where. Space market. Makes sense. Transfer things from manufacturing floor to build floor between containers. I don't know, Christopher. It's all very complex and there's multiple ways it could be done. And this is just the way I have it right now. Thought about with selling a few things too. If I start selling more, then there's a whole nother philosophy of just having everything go into the sales container and then go into another container from there for what I need. But it just takes an enormous amount of transfer units. Right. I'm putting up some big buy orders out there. They're going up at Aegis for tier 1 ores. Not quartz at the moment. But 2 million bauxite, coal, and hematite. Here at 10. It's not enough product though. Here we go. So that's 6 million tier 1 ore I'm looking to buy. And then, wow, that's 50 million, 50 some million I'll be spending out. You can sell me a ton. All right, I put up buy orders out there. So total of 6 million tier 1 ore. Aegis. It's at the space station. Yeah, it's a lot of, that's the biggest buy orders I've ever put up. And then I'm also buying from another player, another org member, a bunch. Sometime soon. Not much lower it'll be without the calibrations. Well, no, the prices are higher right now. So I am paying more. The prices at least are more. I don't know. I'll hold on to the rest of that money. Whatever else I might need. All right, so I think that's going to be it for today. Let's do the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. For a 30-day code for the game here. If you haven't gotten in on it yet, do so now. We'll draw shortly. So, won't get more done on this tonight. Although I gotta go out chair shopping tonight. I'm about in need of a new office chair here. And then I very handily broke the couch last night. I mean, it broke itself, really. Cheap shit. I paid, I don't know how much for the couch set. 2,500 bucks or some shit like that. And then about at 14 months. And the darn thing broke a board in it last night just from sitting on it normal. And in order to get any warranty on it, even though it came from Ashley Furniture, which is nationwide here, you have to go to the only place that'll do the warranty is the one that you bought it at. And so, which means that I'd have to take the couch down to Kissimmee from here to have them fix it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It'd be like an all-day thing. Even though I have an Ashley Furniture here in town, they're a horrible company. I don't often say things like that about other companies or whatnot. But Ashley Furniture is a pretty horrible company. So, yeah. All right. So everybody got their entries in? Tomorrow we'll go chasing some brand new asteroids. I don't know. Let's see. The guy's out at that other station, though. Well, we'll see. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff a little bit different here too in my office. I'm gonna use more of a sturdy chair for my office chair now than just one of these office chairs, and I'll see how it works out. I don't know. I'm gonna go looking today. So, all right. Let's go to yeah, you know why we're ending the show? Because I'm starting to have trouble thinking. Yeah, and it's not because like I've been drinking alcohol or nothing. I haven't had any yet today. All right. So, this giveaway, it is for a 30-day code for Dual Universe. It can be used to extend your current account or to create a new one. If you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, you can get it from us. ! Coupon in chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. And use coupon code there. Save yourself a few bucks. And then the winner will get a reply to the email they got confirming their entry. In that reply, it'll have the code in it and instructions on how to redeem it. I'll read off the game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name the person put in. Unless they didn't put a name in, then I'll read off the real first name and just last initials, so they remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. All right. Congratulations to Lipo D. Lipo D. Congratulations. Looks like that entry came in about an hour ago. Lipo, are you still around? Yeah. All right. Well, check your email, buddy. Find that code contained within. All right. So that is going to be it for today. And we're going to do it tomorrow again. Yeah. You know, wonder, this is the sound of wheels turning in my head on what we're going to do tomorrow. Got a good idea. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Fly safe. And yeah, tomorrow.